Hello, 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 hello. Ah, damn, I am getting popular. I've got 4 viewers and I've only just started. What to do, what to do? I could... I should probably finish doing this. For, like... But first, regardless, let's go... No, I should save that, because I'm thinking... Hmm. Um... duh, duh, duh. Okay, I'm gonna save that for now. My leveling roulette, that is. Because... I want to run around in circles like a headless chicken looking for something. And I'm pretty sure it's not here. No, I don't think that's one of them. It might be in the other part of the city. It's probably in one of the other, like in, like Ul'dah or Limsa or something. And yes, I know I haven't actually said what I'm looking for yet. I'm looking for... maybe that? No. I'm looking for the Red Mage questline. Hello, Thyrus. Because I've been interested in doing Red Mage for a while. Okay, Ul'dah. Okay, I thought it did. I thought it got added in. I thought it was one that got added in Heavensward. Oh, I guess not then. Da-ba-da-da. Oh, it was added in Stormblood. Taking the red. But like, Alisaie's a red mage, and she was kind of doing red magey shit in like post Heavensward content, wasn't she? You know, when we're fighting the Warriors of Darkness, she was like, fuck this magic shit, I'm gonna use a sword. Okay, once she got given the sword by, Eorzea, instead of her, like, summoning her magic sword. Was my chair getting caught on? Just the carpet? Cool. You're just gonna follow me around again. I've always liked the idea of the red mage in Final Fantasy games, but I've never much liked it because, like, when you're playing a game that's like a party system, having specialized like specialty characters tends to be a bit better. So having a black mage and a white mage tends to be better than having a red mage. But since this isn't a party, but like you are just you a lot of the time, it seems like it might be a lot better. That man has similar facial markings as me. Yeah, but I found in party-based games where you've got like other people to make up for your shortcomings, like in a in a party-based game where you're like I control all of the party members kind of thing, the masters of one tend to be a little better. Not always, but it is a common thing. Depends on the game, and I find Final Fantasy games tend to fall into that a bit. How dare you be late? This is not okay. I am extremely upset. I love friend swap games. I just tried, I was playing Peak with a friend the other day, after they added the kick function. And everyone's so late. I'd been playing a lot of, I was playing RV There Yet for ages. That game is so fun. Especially when one of you is really bad at driving. A Crimson Duelist. Yeah, I was looking at that. One of my friends, she was saying that like she really likes fishing games, like fishing in video games, and she also really likes horror games, despite being like absolute chicken. So we were looking at playing that at some point. Yeah, Sephi. Are you also going to follow me around and observe? You know, I was saying last night that I think that I've got like a few judge intensely. Oh no. But anyway, I was saying last night that I think I've got a few like non accounts watching me last night. Like people that are, because they're like my viewer list and my viewer number are like quite different numbers at the moment. But I think what's happened is I've had a couple of hanger-ons from a raid, either Meria's raid the other day or Pix's raid earlier in the week. But so I think there's been some people that just haven't closed their browser since then, and are just open on my page. But, you know, hey, more viewers. I wish they were real, though. Yeah, I know, it's congested when I log on all the time, but, you know, it's never... You know, there's still never fucking, queues firing. It's ridiculous. What's this fate for? Why did I leave the room? I think the actual, physical server limits are smaller for the Materia data center than what they are for like like in America and stuff like that. They probably just have lower capacity servers over here. By the way, so you were Graham, you were saying like the spoiler in the Red Mage quest was like just kind of the establishment of LSA as a character, but was it specifically that she is a Red Mage? So, I also, like, only literally clicked on to that she was a red mage when she was fighting the, when she was fighting the Kojin, and I was like, what's that crystal in her hand? And then I think it was Thyrus was like, that's the red mage's focus thing, and I'm like, oh, she's a red mage. This makes a lot of sense, but I didn't click onto it until then. Ah, I have an audience. I love that shark. Yes, I will become a red mage. Hold up, I'm gonna get naked for a sec. Oh, it automatically equipped it. Cool. Alright, do I have any gear? I do have. Oh yeah, that's right. Red hat. Red boots, okay. No. Red mage. You can be... You can be 4. That's not how I wanted that to happen. Okay, balance gauge. Oh god, yep. No, that's gonna... I'm starting a class with so many skills. Okay. Okay, cool. What's the Palace of the Dead? I am unaware of this. Also, where's my balance bar? Do I need... Is it just turned off for some... Why is it turned off? I want you over there anyway. There you go. Okay. We'll get rid of all of you for now, just so I can have space to brain. You are basic sword skill. You are basic black... No, you are basic attack. Ooh, that sounds like fun. You are black magic. You can go over there for now. You are combat magic. You can go there. You're a thing. You can go down there. Why are we partying up? Are we gonna go into the Palace of the Dead? Honestly, sure. Oh, okay. White magic, you can go there. You're a thing. You're a thing. You're a both. You're a black. You're a thing. You're a white magic thing. You're black magic. You're white magic. Your attack. You're an attack. You're an attack. You're a thing. You're an attack. And you're an attack thing. And you're something that has lots of words. You're a buff for other abilities. Go away. Good Seribot. Get rid of them. That's Verfire. Thunder 2. Okay. So bam bam bam, bam bam bam, they each lead into that. Verado, this is a buff for both of them. These are the typical roll abilities for a thing, and attack, basic attack skill, 4, and if I can balance them out, it gets buffed. Basic attack skill with buffs? No, I swapped those two around because this combo is off of. And that gets the buffs as well if the black and white magic are balanced. I'm just like, at the moment, I'm just kind of working out, like, reading the abilities and see what. I'm assuming this is a non-global cooldown, like this one is off global cooldown. And that's my third piece of the 1, 2, 3 combo. Displacement and engagement, share a cooldown timer. And that's a charge forward. That's a both spell. I don't understand the colored symbols that you've said there. And that's an AoE one. Okay, what's acceleration potency for scatter? Never mind, I worked it out. That's acceleration. You're my standard buff thing. Swift cast and short cast sit next to each other there. Lucid dreaming sits there. And sleep is something that I never use. Are there training dummies out here? No, but there is some level 7 things over here. Though, I imagine I'll just kill them immediately. Yeah, okay, that's the problem with that. Yeah, I just kill a thing immediately. Training dummies. There's probably some at the Blackbrush station? Oh, maybe? There is not. Are you going to take me somewhere where there is training dummies? Oh wait, I closed that. I like teleporting. Yes, Miria, I am doing Red Mage. Thyrus is giving me a crash course, because I think Red Mage is their main class. The ones in Gridania are immediately south of the entrance to Gridania in central Gridania. That little like encampment, military encampment that's kind of like in a downward slope. Okay, so it's okay. So that's a reasonably standard like 1, 2, 3. This is the I approach. that's a standard climb. That's the AoE burst. Ooh, the casting time is quite long. Okay. Wait. Dual cast. I've got dual casts. I have party effects on limited for me. So my first spell, and then whatever my next spell is immediately like no casting time. That's cool. Does it only trigger off of the first ones? No. Okay, now I see why you were saying to like do them by casting times, because the single targets have a longer casting time. So I want to cast the twos first and then the ones, because it'll give me shorter casting time for the more powerful spells that have a longer casting time. Because Jolt triggers dual casts. I understand now. Welcome back. Okay. So I use Jolt to trigger my dual cast. Use the dual cast buff on Thunder. If Thunder triggers Fire, I fire Fire, and then go over into Vera Arrow. And then once my bar's full, I go in and go spam, bam, 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 bam. Cool. And then this is yeah, that's a non-global cooldown attack. Looks like all of these are. But they share a cooldown. This also gives me distance. Cool. Yeah. I am in understanding now. With the white trim on this thing, it just looks like I'm dressed up as Santa. Alright. Now to put my... Excuse me, why are the striking dummies targeting me? That's not cool. Okay, now to put my mounts and stuff back on my hotbar. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh no, the way this layout is, like, I can understand the sequence even if they're not right next to each other, but my brain needs them to be separated like this, even if it's not the most optimal for, like, actually putting the combos out. But it's... because the combo line placement on the hotbar is irrelevant to the combo line for my brain. I am looking for that. Right. Alright, I'm gonna go head first into the quest for it. Oh, because I'm in combat with the striking dummies. Alright. I don't have enough modifier buttons for a 4th hotbar. I guess I could use the extra buttons on my mouse. That could work. I use a, so I use a keypad, which I've been really enjoying using. Hold on, I'll just... One moment. I shall show everyone what I use. Da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Mostly because I'm lazy. That's about it for that one at least. Oh. So this is what I use. I bought this thing years ago. Like, years ago. And I never really ended up using it, but I found it's really good for this. Ignore the fact that it's a little bit dirty. Like I said, I haven't used it for years. But this is why I've got my my keys, my hotbar mapped out the way that I do, because it's the 3x4 grid on the left-hand side, and then those two are my modifiers for switching to hotbar 2 and 3. What? Alright, back to it. The art we practice is born of noble origin. He probably doesn't sound like that. Wait a minute. Never mind. Where am I going? I'm going to Eastern Flannel-Land. That's the wrong way. I don't know why I thought he would be behind the church. Why are there's no music here? Ah. I have to leave party. People are saying good luck. This makes me concerned. Is this difficult? You're scaring me. Dogs. The thing was dead. More to do. I need to do more white magic. I know, I've been petrified. Ah! Big dog. The thing was dead. I don't know if the thing was did well, but the thing was did. It's kind of like, to a significantly less extreme degree, if people are familiar with the D&D setting of, Dark Sun. The mages on that, most magic strips the magic out of, like, things around them. But I say to a much smaller degree, because in Dark Sun that kills, like, the world is a desolate wasteland because magic works like that. And then there's people that only pull mana, like magic, from themselves, but in doing so they kind of slowly kill themselves. Because they're essentially transforming their own life essence into magic. And be a pest to him. But I did it. You guys still hanging around? Yes, yes you are. But this is why I didn't do my leveling first, because I wanted to use it for the red mage. Everything wants tank currently. So my judging viewers, how did I do as red mage? Thyrus as the one who loves the red mage, and Tiffany, who specifically said they were going to be judging me. I'll take that. I know I dropped it a couple of times when I went into, when I did the, like I'd go this, that, and then this, but then I'd go back into that instead of substituting. I would just like inserting it into the combo line a few times instead of actively substituting it for Jolt. Substituting Jolt with it. I didn't use acceleration at all. But I never really felt like I needed the extra boosts. And it's 50 for a full burst, right? Because it's the 20, 15, 15. So once both hit 50, I can just kind of go in. I guess I can dash in with this, go 1, 2, 3 after they hit 50, and then bounce back out. Well, I guess dash in 1, 2, 3, hit Fletch at some point in that combo line and bounce back out. I kind of thought I'd have a heal ability, given the like the white magic stuff, but it's just like different flavor of damage magic. Okay, so I do get a heal. Okay. I was kind of looking at that going, why would I use Verfire over Verthunder and stuff? I continuously forget that Summoner even has a heal. I've used it on myself a few times, but... Okay. It's interesting that they had to balance all of these things to have levels, even though you start the class at level 50. Oh no, I'm the only DPS. Well, it's just really interesting specifically because, like, the class only exists at level 50, but they did have to give, because of things like this, they did have to give the class, like, all of the abilities, like, certain points. Ah. We're waiting for the... They showed up. But I guess also there was that thing that Thyrus was talking about, the thing of the that like roguelike thing. So that exists as well. There's like no point in me even targeting these Shade Seekers, because they just die before I can even get a cast off on them. Cast time on Shatter is like really long. I feel like my cast times are just slightly longer than they were, like before. There must be like a passive trait or something that I have that ups the cast time. That makes sense. Oh, okay. So for the when you're doing AOE, you just kind of reverse what you're doing. So I short cast Burr Thunder and dual cast. Okay. Yep. I don't have access to that one at the moment. My level is too low. kind of wish I still had like a basic sword attack ability that didn't drain, drain these things. I guess that's just my auto attack. Or this thing? That's just an attack, I guess. Not something I currently have access to, but... Oh no, dogs. Da-da. Oh no, the tank is sprinting in before getting healed. Ow. Oh no, I didn't want them. I don't even have full combo, because I've just got one repeatedly. Oh, I did a challenge log thing. Do dungeons, I assume. I think you should be able to give player commendations to people who have already left. Alright, but I got a new ability. Is an AoE attack. Okay, so you can come down here, you can go over there, and you can come down there. I like having my AoE melee things there. But this doesn't combo into anything yet. This is just a... Hello. I have been healed. Alright, into the next quest. Oh no, they're targeting Alamegans. We go to the Gold Saucer? Interesting. I have a thing for this. Somewhere. That? No. Where it? Did I accidentally give them to a retainer? Or sell them? Maybe. I may have accidentally gotten rid of my, my Gold Saucer entry tickets. Oh, I thought there was. Ah, okay. God Saucer. I thought I had some teleport tickets. The Mandeville Gold Saucer. I was like, the music at the start did not sound welcoming. I get to play minigames as part of the quest? Probably not. Up. Hey, he's got the same tail as me. And the same face markings. His is a different colour though, slightly. Nice! Yay, gambling! I still think my outfit looks very Santa-like with the red trim. Not so much from the front, but like from the back with the white up. Sorry, did I say red trim? The white trim. Up there and along here. I wonder if that little thump is present for non-Makoti, or if that's just a gap for my tail. Now I definitely have teleports to Vesper Bay. What's up? Oh, okay. Ah. Fuck off. Ah. Okay. I may have been a little, maybe a little too casual with that. That's on me. They kept breaking my casts. I didn't know they could do that. Right, let's try that again. Or rather, I'll wait for my MP to build back up. Maybe I should try sleeping them. I don't sleep. I don't do sleep very often. Seems good. Oh, it's the paralysis that was interrupting me. That's annoying. Close. That paralysis was... That probably would have been a good thing to do acceleration on. Or just, you know, do more white mana attacks. How long does this last for? Can I just have this passively built up? Or does it, like, reset if I change zones? Okay. I feel like I should shadow him. Like, feel like I shouldn't do this, and I should just be following him. Alright. I kind of wish I could do the MSQ as Red Mage, but I'd have to level it first. Alright. But I am not super in the mood to continue to level the class, so I am going to go back to doing the Heavenswood MSQ. Not Heavenswood, Stormblood. Blood of Storms. But yeah, if I could do the, if I could continue the MSQ as is, I would. Back to Orthard. Alright, that's right, we're heading off. I just got the ability to fly, and now we're heading off to a new zone where I can't fly again. This game is so cool like that. It's taking my brain a couple seconds to make sense of the map. My brain was trying to split this into two separate zones, and I was like, oh wait, no, that's just water separating them. The best Stormblood zone. That's high praise. I've quite liked the zone so far. We are leaving Eorzea and Alphino behind. Oh yeah, they mentioned something about working on the thing. You know, the thing. The aetherite crystal. That's the word. Technically, that's 2 words. I got really excited about the scale, like just the Final Fantasy scales. It is the steppes, so we are in Mongolia now.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
Oh, hello, Thyrus. That is a nice bird you have. There's an aetherite just well, I mean there is an aetherite just ahead, but an aether current right there. Oh shit. I leveled up from going somewhere. I knew I got XP for like discovering new places, but I think that's the first time I got a level from it. First things first, aetherite. I'm going to be back in a moment. have returned. So, fun fact, about half an hour after the stream last night, my power went out for 8 hours. So that was fun. Yeah. We got hit by a cyclone. It was a lot more minimal than a lot of people were expecting it to be, but it still caused quite a few, blackouts. What is Zayla? Are you a Zayla? What's a Zayla? I thought these were Ora, or is that something different? Ora? Auri? Something like that. Oh, okay. It's one of the sub-tribes. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I am also of the dusk, as I am a keeper of the moon. Oh, I'm of the night. I'm Batman. Keeper of the moon? Seeker of the moon? Keeper of the moon. It's Seeker of the sun, Keeper of the moon, I think. that just... That's just a horse. Like, that's just a normal horse. It's got a very luxurious mane, but it's just a horse. Interesting. Not anything fanciful or like fantasy. Just a horse. Except for its very luxurious mane. What is mole? Mole. Okay. Mole. These people didn't like being called moles. I think I got a gunblade last time, so I'll get some glaives this time. And now you're gonna ask me to get some whisper root or whatever it was. Oh, I'm offering. You're not asking me. I mean, it makes sense. I think that's reasonably common with a lot of, like, tribal cultures. I'm assuming that was the one that was like, how dare you call me a mole? How dare you mistake me for those weaklings? Too high for me. can't fly. So rude. These ones.
Hey! How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors?
I'm assuming it's these two clans right here.
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes.
Yeah. Oronir and Dothal.
The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly. Very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
Ooh, he's got some mean eyes.
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San. Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
She didn't say "but" from that last line. It was written, but it wasn't vocalized. Oh god, what was I doing? I think I was picking up rogue stuff. I think I was doing healing again. I can't fly! Grump. I gotta go, like, around. So good. Okay. Let's probably go around within the fence line. Yeah. Welcome back, those from the ads. So.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight.
To be fair, that was just one village.
The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It would prove far more difficult to deliver than my head.
Okay, I can't...
But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them?
I like Ian.
You giddy! Go Setsu! And,
I don't know why they were hiding his face. It's not like this is a reveal of any kind.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. You, Giddy. I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so.
I mean, he won me over with his, like, you know, nothing short of liberty. That's harder to deliver than my head, though. He won me over with that line.
Our Lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
So that's why, Serena was being all, like, sad about talking, because I think she doesn't want the mole to participate, by the sounds of it. Pretty sure I was getting the healing kit. Tiger skin, arm guards of healing. Tiger, yeah, okay, I was getting the healing stuff. Should update my scholar. Was there a tiger skin thing here? No. Okay, so I don't have that one yet. Interesting. Oh no, more weapons. Probably that one. Okay, so the gods wish for it. So it's not Ian pushing them to do it. That's good. I need to dump some weapons. Hello, Graham. Excellent. Is there a summoner thing here? Summoning bell. Doesn't look like it. This seems like the place that would have a summoning bell. I'm going to disappear momentarily. To use a summoning bell. I don't know what you're talking about. There's one in the golden saucer. Gridania doesn't have anything equivalent, does it? Just making a bit of room. Yeah, that's true. Golden Saucer is quite affluent and large too, so it's probably all that. It's not all that much smaller than Gul'dan itself. Eh. To the sky, to the sky. I still hate that thing. Much better. I don't know why I hate that thing so much. Is that what that's called? Ludonarrative dissonance. I hate when games do that. I understand that it's a necessity in some cases, but I think some games take it way too far in their use of it. Elder Scrolls, for example. I think they overuse it. Those cities in Skyrim are far too small. Like, to the point of, like, breaking suspension of disbelief a lot of the time.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us.
Winterhold, like, especially. Like, Winterhold is like... There is no sign of that place ever being, like, a large city like the story would have you believe. That is a tiny-ass village next to the college.
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Yeah, but there'd still be signs of, like, more permanent structures, like stone buildings and stuff like that. But everything looks like it's been built in the last 20 years.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but... there is no path to victory. We are weak, and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
It's fine, I can Beyblade.
I thank you for your concern, Cyrena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
Yeah, I never go to Dawnstar. I hate Dawnstar. I actively avoid it whenever I play Skyrim. Same with Markarth,
'Twas
though.
the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hartun of them all, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
Numbers mean nothing in the face of Beyblades.
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
By the way, random question. The chat feed that I have on the stream, is the direction of it unintuitive to you? Because it feels the wrong way around to me. Like, it feels like it should be the same as the chat with the newer messages at the bottom, but it flips it around for some reason. Okay. I will have a look at seeing how to fix that. I looked briefly when I saw, like, when I first set it up, but I was like, this is the default. This must be the way it's usually done.
Wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
I love these in D&D. You're speaking in riddles, woman.
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare.
Have you been talking to Eorzea? Has he been feeding you lines?
Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
To be fair, she may be speaking in riddles, but she's still making more sense than Eorzea does sometimes. I'm understanding what she's saying. Roughly. Eorzea says shit and I'm like, the fuck? What? This is a thing of, some of your companions will live and triumph, others will die, but you will remember them, and that will empower you. Yeah, you do. You understand. You know what's coming. I don't. I've just got to rely on narrative tropes. Someone out there's gonna die. Someone out there is gonna be this expansion's horse
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Like, straight up, with the Urianger shit, like, Urianger said that piece before we came over to Doma, and then, like, that echoed, like, what he said echoed when I was fighting, Xenos. like that was what he was talking about. I still have no fucking idea what he was talking about. It was directly referencing that fight. And it's like his words spoke over that fight. And I'm like, I still have no idea what the fuck you mean. Yeah, I mean, even like, I could tell that was super foreshadowing. Like, that was really thinly veiled. Urianger prophecies suck. Prophecy's no good if no one can understand what the fuck you're saying. That was a fucking pivot. Ah, it's time for the odd jobs portion of the episode. Is she not gonna run back and be like, who's Dorble? Because I would. I have no idea who Dorble is. Playing music. Oh God. Oh no! I don't like that. What? That's not a Gulo. That's a Matamata. It's actually the name of the town in New Zealand. Matamata. those were Gula Gulas. Okay. These are Gula Gulas. Oh, I see. The spot that I had, the spot that I picked was bad. Mushu. No, go away. I don't like you. You're not the real Mushu. You're Mushu. Okay, so Hian said they're like water. Aether current. This is not a very watery spot. Oops, I fell. That's not a very watery spot, so I want to go up further. Need this one. It's also not a very watery spot. Maybe this last spot's watery. That doesn't help. This is also not very watery. The fuck is this though? Go away. That's right. The other thing he said was that they tend to avoid the settlements. Aha! Gulo Gulo! Why are you watering my kills? They do indeed like water. It was a tie! Mostly because I didn't understand the game at the start. Yeah. I just picked the first spot I saw. I didn't realize that there would be like it might not get the Gulo Gulo to spawn. Did it? Efficient. So Ah, we're looking for burnable shit. Over there. Oh, there it is. Graham on a rock. Here is 4 piles of shit. I did not. I was concerned there for a second they were making cheese out of shit. That's a over-explanation. It's a tribe of tribes. I was watching, watching this thing earlier, and it was, like, fucking guy from a backwater, like, medieval nation saw a car for the first time. One of the guys was trying to, like, explain what a car is to get him to go into it, and then the chick driving the car just sticks her head out the window and goes, "It's got horses inside, it goes fast." And he's like, "Oh, okay, I get it." Yeah, it's like if you've got no concept of like, you know, of something, overcomplicating, it's not gonna make you understand anything.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
They're fucking in the bushes. Oh, they are sword fighting. Look at this display of eroticism.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Is that, oh my god, in reference to just my comment, or the comedic timing of sword fighting?
Well said.
Dang, a crossguard is fucking huge.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
I should go back and clip that. I keep forgetting to do that,
Come
though.
now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I forgot what those things are called on Katana. They're not called crossguards, they're called something else.
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will.
You've had some good timings on your messages, like, just as things happen.
Instead, they have called for the sword. And so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Super. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. How much of a shit am I? Kind of.
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
I don't exist. It's fine. I don't have secrets. I still have my tinfoil hat head cannon that the player character is a primal. Oh, we don't get to fight him in the next quest? That's not what this is? No, I want to keep the armor. Not that. That one. I think I'm going to still pick the shield here. Well, I mean, at that point, you're just like you're just a D&D cleric. Okay, wait. So is unrelated, but this guy, I'm blanking on his name at the moment. Gosetsu. Gosetsu uses the base character model for a Rogadin, but he is not Rogadin, is he? Okay. because he doesn't have like any of the facial features of the Rokugan. He has like human facial features. He just has the size of a Rokugan. Okay. Yeah, I thought they might just be using the Rokugan model as a base and like tweaking it to make him just a big Hyur. Hyur. How do you say that? Human. What did you forget to say? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wrong one. Oh. How do you say it though? Hyur? Because like, it's a high Delin. Higher then? Because it's derivation. It's derived from Heidelin, isn't it? Her? Is it her? H? Higher? Higher? Like that? I don't think I've ever actually heard anyone say it in game. Is it the yellow ones? Udna. Oh, it is. It's a mix. Done so far. I left the hill for last. Were you coming to help? Because I was taking so long. I know, I'm almost level. I've almost put Paladin leveled out of this expansion too. Yes, I know I can continue past level 70. I'm just like, I kind of don't want to. I've got to power level those other classes. What's the level of this quest? 65. Okay. The fuck? Oh yeah, fuck. But Posse at the moment? Blue Mage. Nice. The Vessel. It's alright, you don't need to hang around. I like doing the MSQ dungeons with NPC parties. Why is Lise not one of the options here? I guess none of these three are healers. Not Lise, Gosetsu. So I guess if I was the healer, Gosetsu would be there. But none of these people are like healers, so we get a random instead of Gosetsu. Ah, spoopy face. Oh, this place is gorgeous. It reminds me a lot of the calm plains in Final Fantasy X. The architecture not so much, but like the rock formations with the steps. That may just be because this is what steps look like, and the calm plains were also based on steps. But I do also recall the calm plains having a lot of like this kind of stuff on it. Gulo Gulo! Oh no, I don't have this. That's sad, I really like this a bit Oh no, walls. Ay, culo, culo. No, more walls. 3 of them this time. love how I had all of these abilities that restore MP, but like it took me until level 64 to get anything that used MP for this class. And yeah, it's still the only thing that I have that uses MP. This one definitely had it beforehand. Because I was looking at it questioning why I had the ability to gain restore MP. Before I gained anything that did MP. But as you say, I might have had things that I might have had things at those levels, at that level if I had done the job quests, like between level 50 and 64. So it may have gained the ability to restore MP at the level that I would have been able to take the job quests. That gave me a different ability to do MP. Ah! Oh no, we've lost our healer.
Forward! Forward!
I think that's the first time I've had an NPC go down in one of these dungeons. Is the healer going to get back up now that we finished the fight? Yes. Yeet. Fire crystals. What? Stay out of that circle. What is Lisa doing when she does that weird color thing? That is terrifying. What? What is the circle? I don't know the circle. Oh, I see. I understand. Yeah, I understand. Cool. I don't know, all the NPCs ran to it, so I thought I was meant to run to it too. No! Oh, I got hit by that. Do I get kicked out of the dungeon for that? No, okay. That's good. Okay. What do you mean? I dodged that. That was rude. I dodged that. Okay, don't stand next to these things. What? Or was it we stand next to one that someone else wasn't standing next to. Or we needed to stand next to all of them. Probably that. But the healer failed it too. And the healer was only standing next to one. Everyone's standing under this, so I will too, I guess. I love it. I love the little jingle. The classic one. And then I get the modern one. Yeet! I love how fall damage in dungeons just isn't a thing. Ah!
Enough!
Where the fuck that rock come from? Ah! Another rock. Why are the butterflies immune to the rock? Many things. Mata. I'm meddling Mata. You're something. More of these weird things. Almost there. Oh, that's cool. It's the bird! I kind of figured that one out already. He's the bird that you were riding. You were being thematic to the region. Oh no, I've been confused. No! No!
This one's for you, Ada.
Shit. Alright, come back down. Almost got you. Yeah, I figured you'd do that. Oh. Oh, no, he's doing something different this time. Let me hit you.
Out of my way!
The way that wing was glowing was like really strongly like envisioning, like triggering that memory in my brain. Dungeon Master. Were we meant to, like, tame it? It just kind of flew off. Or was it beat it into submission and then it will listen to you? It's just Gosetsu running in. Oh no, I'm almost level 71. Am I gonna regret finishing the quest here? No, I didn't level. I haven't gotten a new mount for a while. I kind of thought I'd get that manta ray from the Kojin, but flat. Okay. Alright, now for me to switch off of this. Red mage again for the last little bit of the stream. I know I can't even. I can start this quest, but I can't hand it in. I'm way too low level. It's kind of annoying that they let you start quests underleveled, but won't let you hand them in underleveled. I'm gonna do some more of this in the duty roulette. I can't queue for multiple roulettes at once. Okay. Because although I've already done leveling, I'm assuming I'll still get, like, decent chunks of XP from the rest of them. Especially if I eat some food. For some reason, my brain's not letting me be okay with, progressing past level 70. At the moment, I'm like, ooh, everyone's at level 70. Let's not go past that. Yet. So, to that end... No, we want Western Highlands for this level bullshittery. Because Western Highlands is kind of like the level 50 plus area, isn't it? Whoa. And I can fly here. Makes everything better. Yeah, they're all level 50. Let's unlock the levy quests here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. I'm assuming there are levy quests here. Not here, apparently. Are there no levy quests for this region? Do levy quests stop at level 50? The levy quests were in the city. I remember seeing the quest for it. Levies of Ishgard. Where are you? Right there. Not too far away. Splat. What's your quest? Oh, cool. I didn't need to do the little unlock quest this time. Interesting. Level 58. Oh wait, I can scale it. Okay. What have I got for levies in the challenge log? I think it's just yeah, just the flat like complete 20 of them. Because I've done this one already. I haven't done the Fate one yet. Good to know. Okay, so these are all in the Western Highlands. These are in the hinterlands. Okay. These are in that place in the sky. These are in the Sea of Clouds. These are in the other one that I'm blanking on the name of. So let's just accept all of the level 50s and run out into the Highlands and do them. But the Highlands, the Highlands, the Western ones. I'm assuming the large-scale ones still only count as one levy quest as far as the challenge log goes. Actually, I might look that up. placed circle. But this one is don't come back. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, is this another, like, I have to beckon it to me thing? Yeah, it is, okay. Oh, I hated this one. It was so painful. It just took so long. For a bit because I thought this circle was it, and I was like, but it's only 20. 38. Something has appeared. Where is it? All the way back there. I wish I knew better how to just avoid this one without needing to read the whole description. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Can I get you to just walk off the cliff like that? Or Do I need to get you to walk through this little bit? I probably need to get you to walk through this little bit. Oh no. Okay, I could have just gotten you to walk through. Almost there. Oh, I hate these ones. It takes so long. This one. What do you mean, mate? This is a 50. This is a 50. Why am I getting experience by penalty? I'm so confused. Because it's like, it's a level 50 quest with a challenge +1 at level 52. I should be still under level for this. Now Big Thing gets summoned. saying I'm underleveled. Okay, I understand. Why can't I level this up to plus 2 like I can with a bunch of the other ones? Spiked butt. That was interesting. There's a 3 for 3 fire. Am I gonna get a 3 for 3 burst stone? No. But 5 in a row on the trigger. Pretty good. It doesn't even take me to place to hand them in. So rude. I'm getting less experience for these than I was for getting level 30 ones. Oh, cool. Good timing. I don't think I've done this dungeon. Oh, no, I don't think I have. No, I have. I think I've done the hard version of this. I think I might have run it unsynced though. I haven't done this? I was like, I don't remember doing this. I remember going to do this maybe. But I don't remember doing it. I mean, I can see cannons and stuff everywhere, that's fine. Pretty much everything I've got has a cast time, so... Cannons and explosions everywhere. I think I might have a quest to do this, honestly. The party's kind of... What's going on? Okay. We've lost a DPS. Oh, they're back. little tunnel. I like the music in this zone too. The music's been quite good. Bombs! Ow. Okay, do not get run over. Oh, we're gonna knock the bombs into it. I see. They had a wider radius than I thought they would. Damn. I fucking burst in this the moment we came in as well, so like I don't have any of my mana up. Damn it. Bombs again. Ah! Big bomb! Whoa. I love goblins. In every iteration of them, I love goblins. Okay, so was it the XP penalty as to why I didn't get as much XP, like the fact that I was one level over Is that why I didn't get the XP bonus? Like, I got half as much XP for doing this as I did doing the like level 30 living quests out, level 30 and 40 living quests out in the Central Highlands. So if I do these ones with a +1, considering the fact that I'm level 53, I should be fine. I'm going to ignore this one, because this is another one of those fucking lead the bird around things. I'm just gonna do these two. Because fuck you. Okay, so I go to the... I go to the Dravanian Forelands. This is the Quick some nuggets. Now I look for something. Go up to a acorn bear and go have a nugget. A mighty mackerel. Just nothing like that. Oh! This is a wanted target. Oh, and I'm being attacked by a wild shark. Okay, maybe I'll, like, just run away for a little bit. Let's disengage some of the shit. Nope, never mind. Let's pretend that one didn't happen. Bird, come back to me. Acorn bear. Have a nugget. Right, you have a nugget. Okay, I gotta try and like get this over here without the chocobos, without that chocobo getting involved. So I think I can do that from this side. Ah, we got him. Okay. Whew. That was annoying. Okay, so neither of those acorn beers are the ones I'm looking for. There's another circle over this way. Ah, more acorn beers. I've only got one more nugget. Duck around this way. Go fight that Bacchus Snatch again. No! Damn it. The red mage is kinda squishy. Like it feels squishier than like the summon for a mage class. Oof, okay. It's this one, okay. Go-to place, fight them. Nice and easy. Oh, there's another mighty mackerel. That one, which is annoyingly kind of in the middle of concerningly close to some aggressive enemies. I don't want to go to the nearest settlement. I want to go to fucking the Foundation. Oh shit. It's well past my normal stream finish time. I didn't realize. I was having fun. Okay, but that's with the fucking bonus for... Damn, that really doesn't feel like a lot. It has been fun. Maybe I should do some fates. No. I'll do that tomorrow. Okay. Thank you all for watching. My hilariously unfocused stream. This time. Today was especially very unfocused. I was all over the place. It was fun though. For me at least. It's been a blast. Yeah, so as usual, before I start talking, I'll do that this time before I start talking. Thank you all for watching. If you've enjoyed what you've seen and you haven't dropped a follow, please do. Drop a follow on some of my other socials. I'm going to start posting some, try and remember to just post some updates on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. Just on, like, if my stream gets delayed for whatever reason. Like, the other day when I had some really bad audio issues, and my stream was delayed for a little bit, I can let people know. But yeah, other than that, enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it is that you do where you are from, and I shall see you tomorrow.